Hello, everybody. It is me, the Blue K2, and welcome back to another live stream. We are back after yet another months-long hiatus. If you have forgotten who I am, my name is Edward, also known as the Blue K2. I am your co-star, and I am joined by the owner of this channel and the, man behind it all, Ben, also known as TWA 1945 Studios.
Greetings one and all. We are back.
It's been so long, I've almost forgotten how to do these.
Yeah, it's almost. We do like a Top Gear. We do a Top Gear. We're back. And hello to JLaws 2002. Welcome. Thank you for joining us at such short notice. This is excellent to see. I hope you are well. Hope everyone who is watching who hasn't commented as well. What to talk about? Well, I usually the main thing of these streams is to open up Trains: A New Era and click on the edit route button. That's generally a good place
my
to
dad
start.
was trying to fuck with me. Oh my god. Can't believe it. He heard me, bro. He heard me. He always tries to embarrass me.
Comes bursting in at the last minute, yeah.
Literally every time. Usually I'm quick enough, but I forgot. I didn't think he was gonna remember. God, what a prick. I can't believe it.
Well, we
have anybody watching. Wait, we actually have 2 people watching. No way.
Oh
my god, somebody's here.
We've got 5 actually.
Wait, really? Wait, everybody in the chat, say hi.
Yeah, I said hello
no
to
way.
It's pretty good turnout for something that only was organized about 50 seconds ago.
I know. I'm
genuinely
baffled. Hello, JLaws 2002. This is mad. I'm genuinely amazed by that. Because, like, I'm always surprised by this. Because, like, whenever we do these live streams, like, we've had longer hiatus than this before. I think there was one time where we went literally, like, 2 years without doing anything on this channel. Or, like, a year, at least. Like, I know the longest... We have had a hiatus of over a year on this channel. And this is not, by any means, the longest hiatus on the channel. And there were people who came for that previous stream. And it just always really, like, baffles me whenever people show up. Hello, Skylar Knotts. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I don't know. It always baffles me whenever somebody actually, like, whenever people show up to these.
JLo says hi again. Hello, welcome again. No, this is great. This is an excellent turnout. I'm happy. Are you happy, Edward? We're always happy.
Yeah, and I'm over the moon. I love doing these.
So let's get used to doing this whole thing again and find the share screen button. It has been.
The UI has changed, by the way. I promise. This is our longest. This is not our longest hiatus, but the UI has been updated quite considerably since the last time that we were live. So we gotta get back into the swing of things here.
Okay, hopefully that's sharing properly, unlike Discord the other day when it would only show the launch window and nothing else without me using whole screen share. That looks good. Get rid of that. And I love how my mouse is shown as being on the Trains: A New Era window when it's actually on the StreamYard overlay. But yes, here we are. This is the current section we're working on. This is the new dry oil station. I'm putting that together. Just a general rework of the branch, really. We sort of spent a bit of time yesterday going through and reorganizing the tracks just so it's a bit more accurate to the net. This is the route so far.
Notice anything about it, lads?
Yeah, it's I think it's tripled in size since the last stream. I
Indeed.
reckon
He
I
is
reckon
rather large.
when the last stream that we did with this, we just finished putting together the Barrow, the section up to Barrow. So we ran a DMU from Barrow all the way down to Norranby, and Norranby was like very much. Well, actually, no. Honestly, I think it was just as it is now. I don't think I've done any work on Norranby apart from add some grass and this little hut. I think that's not much has happened with Norranby, but a lot has happened
Lord, I don't
everywhere
know
else.
how you remember that.
Oh, I'm surprised myself. But it's it's turning out all right. Oh, that's another thing I've added to Ballahu is this little thing, which the more observant Lost Railways explorers will recognise as a like sort of a base for a shed. And in fact, if I jump down, there it is. There was a shed here at one point. But I've made it toggleable so you can remove it to be like, it was one of the Soda mainland days sheds and it was torn down, so got that there for a little bit of extra detail. Over in the Croghan's Gate department, a lot more has happened in town. The narrow gauge yard saw a huge rebuild when the asset loads in. There we go. Saw a huge rebuild. I've added the little. Is it Sam Brown that lives here? So the controller on the owner. Yeah, one of them.
Sir, well, no, because it's Sir Handel Brown, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if he actually lives at Croghan's Gate, but oh, we've got oh Lord, Shenoa Witra. Hello, Shenoa Witra. He claims that he is the real smudger. Says, I am the real smudger.
The real smudger has joined us.
The real smudger. We got the live pumping engine update. We got the live pumping engine reaction.
Here we go. These are this is the shopping strip at Croghan's Gate. A little back alley I'm quite happy with.
Liable to get stabbed back there.
Yeah, probably. I'm not even going to deny it. It's Soda or anything can happen.
True.
But yeah,
we never really get a picture of like the crime that exists on Sodor. The closest that we get is like the confirmation that there's like a Satan worshipping cult, around the stones at Kildane.
and nothing more. No elaboration given.
Yeah, I mean, like their origins is never explained. It's just that they're there. They worship the devil around the stones. I think there's more like lore to it as well. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It could be like tied in with like the ancient Celtic history of the island. That's just a theory, though.
No, this is another section that has probably popped up since the last stream. I'm quite happy with this. It's the illustration.
That's chef's kissable, that.
Yeah, it's the illustration from when, like, the first one we see Gordon in his retirement, or in the local trains. So that's a little shot there. We've got all these houses that need updating, like maybe just the towns themselves, which is hella beggars. Kildane's not changed too much.
Oh my days. Glad to see that the chat is as unhinged. I remember the chats on the streams always being particularly of like the completely unhinged variety, and it has not changed at all. Story Forlium.
Why would it? It's what makes it stream.
Story Forlium says, "Can you let me out of your basement now?" No.
I would love to, but I don't have a basement. Do you have a basement, Edward? Is that where Liam's being kept?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, well, there
He's
we go
down
then.
there.
Well, I
I have
can't
him
do
down
anything
there.
about that because I'm about
And
15.
no, how did you get internet? What? No, no, I'm not letting you out. If I let you out, I can't sell you to the cartel. Oh, fuck. Just actually, what? Yeah, you can come out. Just try it. I dare you.
But yes, so
Try it.
the biggest update is what's happened with Knapford and Tidmouth and dry ore and the harbour and all that. So we've got Knapford Junction there. We've got the harbour. The harbour's seen a lot of work, as you would have seen in the thumbnail for this. When you so excitedly clicked on it,
What did I do?
Oh no! I'd say like everyone else when they saw it on YouTube, the thumbnail I used was courtesy of the harbour from the test the other day.
Oh, okay, right.
Knapford
Junction. Oh, Jane Loss 02 says, I'm just gonna abbreviate his name as 02. Says that Knapford Junction looks good.
Thank you very much. Yes,
there's the isolated dry airport. As you can see, the radioactive fallout of the death of the Sodor nuclear plant has effectively killed all vegetation in the surrounding area.
We're going to have to build the old dry old goods station as well, so that's going to be here somewhere. See how we go with that. I might rearrange the track so that it comes back on the old branch line rather than the old branch being the stern of it, but we'll see. The new dry ore is over here. It's looking nice. Just a bit of work to be done there. Still got the dip, rebuilt from the old one. The mine has been moved. The mine was originally over here. You can sort of see, that's the pit where Thomas fell in. So this is where the mine used to be, and we flipped it round and brought it over here, so it's more in line with the map. I'm glad it's turned out okay. The cameras, the thing I found with copy and paste on trains is that the camera sometimes copies, but when it doesn't, it always orientates itself the wrong way, so I'll have to set up the camera again. But that is a minor inconvenience. We've got Harwick Junction, still here. And Harwick itself needs a bit of work. It's just been moved from its previous location, which was over here. That was here. So a lot of the work today will be focusing on reconnecting the branch with Ellsbridge, sort of filling out the gaps and working on dry ore. But before we get to that, quick flick over at Tidmouth. The tunnel has changed its orientation a bit further south. It used to be here where these big holes are, and I'll remove those very shortly. I need to get around to that. But it just gives a bit more of a run up in out the yard and into the yard as well, which I think makes a good amount of difference. Anything
Audience
you'd like
question
to add?
here. Pardon?
I said anything you'd like to add?
Oh, nothing other than that. I like that the tunnel is being pushed back. I don't know what we're gonna do with this road here. Might a bridge or something, perhaps. I really don't know.
I was thinking a bridge might be.
What will be done with it? But we got an audience question, and Jay Laws has left for a bit. He said that he'd be right back. But Shenoawitra, the same bloke who said that he was smudger, has submitted a question, which I think is worth talking about, which is, what is the ugliest wooden railway item?
Are we talking wooden railway or Thomas Wood?
That was my first question. Is like, does wood count? Like, because there's been Thomas Wood, there's TWR 2022. So I mean, like, what sort of items are we talking about? So I feel like we'll have to answer this as a layered question, right? So I feel like the ugliest standard wooden railway item, like actually like standard full release back in the day TWR item, has got to be that absolutely abysmal scrap monster from the
I remember
2004.
that when it came out.
Yeah, same. And I bought it because I'm retarded. That's why I bought it. But I did buy it, and it's kind of rubbish. It's very ugly. It's very bad. The moving up and down mechanism is incredibly underwhelming and disappointing. It's a pretty rubbish item, in my opinion.
It's just for show, then. It's not actually anything of value. Yeah,
Hardly even that,
well,
really. I mean, it doesn't even look good from the external.
having never had that particular item, the ugliest one in my collection. I don't know. It's a bit of a challenge. I don't know. That is tough. That is a tough.
It really is. And then if you want a more controversial answer, for a second, when I want to hear what you just thought of. But a controversial answer to this question of like if we're talking about classic TWR, another particularly ugly one, which I don't know, maybe the hardcore TWR people who will see this stream after it's live will have something to say about this in the comments. But I think a particularly ugly wooden railway item is the original release of the breakdown train. The one that just had that sparkling, like, chrome paint color of green. Yeah, and the yellow arm with the red hook. Like, I know we're all nostalgic for it, and I am nostalgic for it. It was for my first breakdown train. It was my first breakdown train. But now that I have myself 3 of those breakdown cranes and a further 2 more of the printed, I think 2003 breakdown crane with the the actual printing and the dark green color with the red, like I really do have to admit that the other ones are quite hideous to look at. Which one was your submission of your ugliest in your collection?
I don't know. I was thinking it was from my collection personally. Is the dinosaur flat wagon truck thing with the see-through crate with the screws of dinosaur bones.
Oh, you actually got that?
Yeah.
Damn.
I got it mainly for the red truck, so that I could one day paint it grey. But then I realised the eggs in the truck were a bit of an issue. So I haven't done that yet. But yeah, I'd say probably that. But it's also I feel like there's one more, but I can't remember what it is. But that's one that stands out to me as being ugly. But I also do have that yellow one.
Scott says that's not too pretty bad. I don't know if he's saying that I don't know if he's come to the defense of the item you were just mentioning. But yeah, no, some underrated rolling stock. Some rolling stock that like looks really rubbish until you buy it is a lot of the stock that came out in conjunction with the release of the great not that one. Whatever. King of the Railway, I believe. Yeah. Because it like a lot of it's kind of trash, but if you remove the loads from the wagons, they do look quite good. Like you got to give them a bit of credit for that. Like I got one of those wagons recently. It was one of the ones with like I don't know, like armor or whatever, and I was looking at it and I was like, this is trash. Why did I do this to myself? But then I removed the load and I was like, oh, this is actually quite a convincing little, little 4-plank.
Yeah.
But yeah, like if those were the default like cargo items, because let's be real, one of the worst wooden railway items is the stupid cargo car that you get with everything.
Oh, the standard,
I hate
yeah,
that.
standard. We screwed a bit of plastic onto a four-wheel chassis. And
Exactly. Why are there gaps in the side? Why are there bloody gaps in the side of it? It should be flat on the side, and then
yeah,
maybe at least give us a little bit of like, some inlet. Like give us an inlet so it looks like a three plank or something like that. Something about like the side of the gray
so
face, but then like cut down.
the butter, the butter wagon from the Sodor cookie company. Cookie
Yes,
company.
yes, yes, exactly. I
They-
recently acquired that. I recently acquired the chocolate Mr. Jolly's thing,
Oh, nice.
the wagons, the train.
Yeah,
I still
that
need to
was
get
the
the chocolate factory itself. I think a
yeah.
big
So,
disappointment of the chocolate factory is that you can't burst Percy through the end of it. I think
while we're
that does.
here, this is Alsborough West for anyone watching. You didn't realise with all the Arsdale stuff. This is Alsborough West. It's a bit of a challenge. As I explained to Edward the other day, the platform keeps ripping apart because of this unwieldy turntable that was a nightmare when I put it in and is still a nightmare now. So
You
if
don't want to
anyone knows
behave.
Arsdale turntable that I could potentially squeeze in there, please do, because I'm sick of it tearing my platforms apart. But here's the under construction Harwick extension. So without going into too many spoilers, because it won't be introduced on this version of the route, it'll be in a later era route. You can sort of see Harwick in the distance, but just know that the construction is going well.
Just imagine the pack, but they're on their way.
Yeah.
They're making their way.
But yeah,
hang
I'm
about.
really pleased with Alsborough. Can't wait to expand it more.
What does Arbor Harbor look like? It looks a bit like this, really. I mean, this is a bit what Arbor Harbor looks like. I mean, this is the harbor itself, so that's what you're looking at.
Yeah, this is the harbour here. It's not much been done to it. It's just track and a bit of grass. I haven't added any details or anything. But it is fairly nice, and there's a few like little sections. Like I use this bridge as like a scenic divider almost. So you've got like tracks that will split apart and go everywhere else, and the landscape will change a little bit going this way, and all sorts. But it's a lovely little warehouse area, and the remains of the mid-Sodor track that went down there is still there. So that's there.
JLaws02, you are thoroughly pardoned, my friend. And, yeah, definitely. He says, pardon my intrusion, but may I make a suggestion? Go for it, buddy. I'll read it out.
Who else is here? Eli Laziness, hello, welcome.
Eli Lazy Nerd.
Yes, Harwick line construction. Yes, I thought it would be good because this is the 1980 to 2010 era route, and so therefore, obviously, at the tail end, it was all getting built. But what you can do is, if you really want to show like before, say 2010, like because it was construction probably started either in the late 90s or mid 2000s. You can just get rid of it all, and then all you're going to do is remove that sign. I'll probably add that as part of the Harwick extension notes. But yeah, you remove that and job done. But yeah, bring it back. There's a bit of work going on the bridge. I just thought it'd be cool to add. You can see like this. It was going to be a swing bridge, but no swing bridges would fit properly and look nice. So I put in a single track rolling bridge and given it a crane that's working on it. But it will be good to use eventually when I get round to doing the 2010 to present day version of the route. The Harwick extension will be open and operational. But yeah, if you want to get answering questions, I'll head on over to Ffarquhar and not Ffarquhar, the Ffarquhar Branch over at Railway, and I'll do a bit of work and go from there. Awesome.
Jaws02 says, if the turntable breaks, how are trains meant to go to Harwick and vice versa? I don't understand what he means.
Oh, if the
I need you to
turntable
elaborate
breaks,
on
I
that.
can in a different position. Yeah, I did think that I might. Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like the most practical solution.
Oh, I see what he means now.
Yeah, it seemed the most practical solution was just to simply run it through the turntable, which does happen in a lot of places where the main track will run through a turntable when it's been extended, or if there's something else there. My own heritage railway that I work at, for example, at our northern terminus, we have the turntable. It was rescued from another station, but the track continues over the turntable and heads on up to the main line connection. Just for a real life example that I have been involved with. But yeah, I don't know. I might rework it. We'll see where I get. It was just a bit awkward with the turntable position, trying to fit the turntable into the crowded area, and then having to put the extension in once we found out about that. So good that the extension's happening now. Like the moment we found out about it, I was like, okay, I've got to. If I'm going to do the full island, I have to do it. So yeah, it's Ffarquhar.
He says, in my opinion, the standard gauge turntable should be moved elsewhere. That way it's not going to be a problem for an extended service to Harwick or the return trip of a freight without impacting regular trains.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll be looking into it, trying to sort it out at some point. I'll probably look at it on the next version for the modern day. But on this version, it was just it wasn't the Harwick extension wasn't even going to be on this version originally, and then my curiosity sort of peaked at a certain point, and I thought, screw it, I'm going to start building the Harwick extension, and I have to fight to restrain myself, which is why I made it topical, so you can remove it if you don't want it there.
You can have it be built. You can have it snap into existence.
Yeah, I just thought it would be a good little thing rather than
more accurate.
Rather than just you load up the route, the next version of the route, and suddenly it's there. Like I feel like it would be good. It would be good to have sort of the foundations of that going on.
Eli Lazy Nerd says, Tane, you're using the based version of trains.
Can't go wrong with Tane.
The most optimized version.
Never let me down, apart from when it deleted half of the old whole Solo Stories of Chaos iOS anime. That's the only time.
I was not expecting to encounter so many red-pilled noticers in the chat, bruh. He just said based, unironically. What a legend. What a guy.
There's a thing I'm struggling with Elsbridge while we're here, is obviously, there's the big main viaduct, all important and everything. But then in the illustration from Thomas and Bertie's race, he gets stuck at a little bridge, but then, he's stuck there waiting for the one-way traffic to go through. But as he does, like, the railway bridge is tiny, and it's, like, comparable in size to this, which would be a lot lower down. So, gonna have to figure out a way to work that in. Is there like another stream that we could put in?
I mean, it very well could have been like a perspective mind fuck.
Yeah, it's the typical Dalby way. But it's, while we're here, we'll go and up to Terence's field and then Ffarquhar, or Ffarquhar as it's supposed to be. Terence in this little field. The kind of cottage is over there. Hackenbeck Holt is here. And then Ffarquhar is over here, which I'm going to rework with the stone cutting shed. I'm going to move that a bit more to the left. But it's all here, it's all looking good. Street running section still here. This is the first proper town I actually worked on. I had actually put in effort to building the town up on the road.
The dip.
Yep, got the dip there. Toby's tightrope bridge.
Tightly
And
roping.
So, yeah, now the thing I've realised, excuse me, in recent times, and I never really picked up on it, is how Ffarquhar, like, you know, you pull out on the tram line and you sort of loop round up to the forest.
Yeah, you wiggle around.
Yeah, and I'm starting to realise maybe that should have been done. So I'm considering extending the Ffarquhar branch to the right and putting Ffarquhar over here. Because
I think it's because Anofa... No, I think you've got it nearly right. You just need to do the loop back around into that empty space. Because the thing is, Anofa is supposed to be raised rather highly in elevation. That's why the line snakes upward that way.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
I'm sure that Anova is at least, like, I don't know, raised a couple meters higher than Ffarquhar.
Well, yeah, it's, I don't know, looking at the map, it's sort of to the top right just a little bit. So really, it should only be about here in comparison. So if I move that over to this empty space here, then do the line.
Okay, hang about. All the people in the chat are going. I'm going to read some of these. He says, Eli Lazy Nerd said, I've been using Tane ever since 19. It gave me the middle finger, and the tracks stopped working. And then Skylar Knott said, how many versions / eras of this route have been done? I can answer that. This is the first version, and other ones will come later.
Yes.
So what you're seeing is the first version that has been done, and it's 1980s to 2010s. And then carrying on from what he said earlier, Eli Lazy Nerd said, that's where I went and said, that's it, I'm out of TRS 19. And then in reference to the Ellsbridge kerfuffle with the bridge, Ben Scott said Dalby was just arrowed at the time, which I fully agree with. I think Dalby's illustrations are a bit rubbish.
Yeah, I think I learned something. Was it Dalby or Payne that was suffering from like an illness in the 40s at the time? I think it was, or 50s.
It was Payne, because shortly after, Payne was supposed to come back, but from what I hear of it, he had some sort of severe mental illness, and he ended up spending the rest of his life in the nut house. They locked him up. Really quite depressing. But yeah, I'm quite sure he literally like died in like the 80s. Or I don't even know if he lived to the 50s. But I heard somewhere that he perished in a home for the mentally like a facility for the mentally ill.
Oh, that's a shame. Poor guy.
Yeah.
I really liked.
I really do wonder what happened to him.
Illustrations with the washed out sort of color. It was almost like dreamlike, but not quite.
Yeah, no, I totally get what you mean. And Yeah, you know what? It baffles me that we will never be able to know. We will never be able to ask the exactly what the deal is with the Billington E2, because Thomas was never envisioned as a Billington E2. Audrey only like in fact, Audrey didn't even seem to know that the E2 was a thing from what I had heard. Like when Payne had illustrated um Thomas as a Billington E2 being from the South. From what I understand, Audrey had never seen the E2 before, and initially was like, "What the hell is this?" And then Payne was like, "Oh, I based it off of this." And then Audrey was like, "Oh shit, that's actually pretty fire, dude." And then,
That's an
and then,
excellent idea. Don't mind if I do.
yeah, that's a great idea, and so we'll keep it. But it was originally never, envisioned as an E2, and thank God that he was, because I mean, Thomas's bassist was very, very ill defined. Like a lot of people will yap about the J50, but like, upon closer inspection of like a lot of the early drawings of Thomas, I don't think that the J50 is right, to be honest. I honestly think that Thomas is really, and this sort of works with the era that Thomas was meant to be built, um, in lore. I mean, obviously, the exact specifications of Thomas's lore had not yet been ironed out, but Thomas really appears to be one of those slope tanked early in, industrial tank engines, with like the relatively big, coal bunkers at the back, and like the minimalist cab with the slightly protracted rear 060, like the
Yeah.
last axle being a little bit further out to support the fat bunker, which a lot of those being produced around like the turn of the century really makes me think that the people who believe that Broomstick Thomas is a J50 are probably wrong. Especially just given the region that Audrey is from. But yeah, it interests me about the fact that the guy who is responsible for Thomas's iconic design, the mind that made our understanding of Thomas that he still bears to this very day with his E2 roots in All Engines Go, um, we'll never really be able to ask, because the man who was entirely responsible and solely responsible for that design went literally mad shortly after its creation. That's such a weird bit of trivia. Like, I wish that he hadn't, had such a fate. That way he could have been asked or interviewed of just like, exactly the design process for Thomas, but we will just never know. It's very interesting. Excuse me.
I'm just trying to, well, now that we've got this little extra room to play with between Harwick and Ellsbridge, I'm trying to squeeze in more illustrations. And one of them is the Percy and Harold. The Percy and Harold chase when they're going down to the harbour. I think that would be a good place for it. It's like the perfect curtain.
Then again, Payne laid the seeds for what Thomas, Edward, Henry, and Gordon and James would. I do agree with that. I do agree with that in the sense of like, how do I put that? We never really would have gotten many of those character designs, but I think that Thomas is an interesting one because he was the only one who was radically changed, because like I think Audrey always had it in his mind that he wanted Gordon to be a big fast express type, and Henry to be medium. Like, I think the idea of these sort of size of engines in the general era that he wanted them to be was pretty set out. With Edward being a small 19th century design, Henry being one of those interwar, WW1 types. And then Gordon being the sort of post-war economic boom of the 20s, swooping in and, having his way with the rails. But Thomas's design was quite, really quite changed. conceptually from what he was originally thought of as, and I think that's really interesting. Not to mention Thomas, I don't think Gordon cares. And this is coming from one of the people who believes that the national struggle trumps the class struggle, mind you. But Gordon, I don't really think he cares whether he's from. Or I should read out the comment before I say this. That not to mention if Thomas was a J50, he would just he would. Not to mention if Thomas was a J50, he'd despise Gordon, who would be his own cousin, for dragging Thomas behind him. So Thomas says literally anything other than a J50 works because there's no familial tie with Gordon. Gordon would probably be joking around with Thomas instead of a rivalry towards each other. I disagree because I think that Gordon is so pompous at the time that I don't really think he cares if he's related to anybody. I mean, he was, dogging on Henry in the first and second and, all the books before Henry's rebuild. And yet when Henry finally got rebuilt, Gordon acknowledged that they are family by saying, "A shape good enough for me is a shape good enough for him." And, that never really stopped him from tearing into Henry before for being a useless whelp. So, I don't really think Gordon cares about the railways or about, like, his designer or, like, about his family. I think he's a lot more about the prestige of the job. That is to say, if you're a big engine and you do the big work, Gordon respects you. If you're a small engine and you do the small work, he thinks you're an urchin. It doesn't really matter where you come from. At least that's the way that I've always interpreted Gordon, is that he's a lot more concerned with status rather than origin. At least when it comes to steam locomotives, surely. Oh, farewell, J. Laws 02. It's a pleasure having you. But somebody by the name of Zion Boyd has
coming. Have a great day or night wherever you are. And hello to Zion Boyd. Welcome.
The Lowlands. Oh goodness, there's been so much chat this stream. We haven't got like a conversational topic between the two of us, which would usually carry the silence. I was really surprised by the turnout here.
Yeah, no, it's good. Very good.
School is tomorrow, and I'm not feeling like it, says Zion Boyd. Well, guess what, Zion Boyd? Get your hopes up, because tomorrow, man, that's your day, okay? That is your day, alright? You hear me? You're gonna go, and you're gonna make that day your day, okay? You're gonna ace all your exams. You're gonna do amazingly. The teacher's gonna give you a gold star. Dude, you're gonna get the girl. You're gonna get the girl. Don't worry about it. You got that on lock, my brother. Okay? He says, okay. Bro, trust me, alright? You got this. I have faith in you, bro. Like slay the dragon, get the girl. I've been trying to work on a early version of Tidmouth. Yeah, it's going. Yeah, it's going. Awesome, dude. Like an early years variant. Very peak.
I can't believe it's taken me this long to do the floodplain at the Lowlands. But then again, this is also the first time I've had this space to do this. So.
Excuse me. Oh, my mic didn't catch that. That's embarrassing.
What? You slurping your drink?
No, I burped.
Oh, no, you didn't catch that. You good.
Oh, brilliant. Shouldn't have said anything, and then I could have saved face. Well, I could have lied and said, I hope my mic didn't catch that, and then you'd be like, what? And I'd be like, oh yeah, the sound of me winning $1 million, you know. You know, regular day in the life of old Ed, right?
Yep.
Winning $1 million, yeah. What can I say? Just that guy. Yeah, I'm kind of the richest person ever. Don't fact check that. The old Knapford station from the Railway Series is used as Ellis Bridge in the TV. Yeah, and it's very stupid. We were talking about that just yesterday, actually. We were talking about the dynamics of the way that the island is set up in the books versus the TV show, and how the TV show kind of really messed it up. Didn't do it right at all. Yeah, never really understood that.
Just in case anyone's wondering why I'm using SI3D assets, sometimes SI3D assets are the only things that are actually good quality enough to use that exist. Like sometimes, there's other sites that haven't done those things. Like this boat repair shed, this is finally loaded in. I'm going to put this at Knapford or Tidmouth.
It's truly mind-boggling that after all these years, they are they were the most thorough, like truly.
Yeah, but what I'm doing is I'm only using SI3D assets that are on the download station, because then they're accessible to everyone. Whereas if I use some that haven't been uploaded and are just nowhere to be seen, then it's sort of it'll suck from people that don't have access to those. So by only using the ones available on the download station, it sort of becomes a win-win for everyone.
Zion Boyd asks, have you guys watched? Oh God, I'm dying.
Are you okay?
He asked, have you guys watched? Yeah, I'm right. Sodor: The Dark Times of Frenzy Payback.
No.
I mean, I watched the original Sodor: Dark Times like a decade ago. Oh, Eli Lazy Nerd has seen it. What is it, like new or something? Is this like a recent premiere or
A reboot. We're doing the 30 years later reboots.
yeah, for real? Oh, it's a series. What, like remaking the original? Oh, you mean the series? I thought you meant the recent episode. Whoops. Oh, there's a recent episode. Huh. Yeah, I really don't know. I only remember the original Sodor Dark Times, which I did see that. You've seen that as well, huh, Ben?
No, because I saw about 10 seconds of
Really?
it and I'd had enough.
Oh, wow. Okay, fair enough.
That was
I mean,
years
I
ago.
figured everybody would have seen it. I mean, that came out like 15 years ago. Fucking, it's old. He says, no, it's based off the original, but it does its own take. Okay.
Yeah, so a reboot though. Or
Yeah,
loosely inspired by.
yeah. I mean, I mean, the original creator's a little bit busy being in jail. He can't really do a reboot, can he?
Well, yeah. Okay, let's see how it looks. Because this is obviously supposed to be the...
Oh,
Okay,
Henry
so-
still very much dies at the start. God dang it. I love
that.
Henry.
That is interesting.
Stepney is the villain. What?
They're just giving away all the spoilers.
Dude, what? I mean, I wasn't gonna watch it, but I mean, why
Well,
Stepney?
yeah, I'm gonna die. But...
Yeah, I'm good with the original, honestly. I don't know if that's like a bad take now. I mean, I really don't know. I know some people are like really angry about, all that. Like, as in like people still watching
Well, it's
like the
it's
original.
a isn't it? It's like, you can hate the person who made it, but appreciate the art.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm of the opinion that like I don't care. I mean, if it's good, it was years ago. I mean, at least I enjoy it. The original one. It's fun. Not really a big reboot guy, but who knows? I mean, maybe this version's really good. Oh, and it's very popular apparently.
No, right.
Oh, maybe I'll check it out. Maybe I'll give it at least a bit of a watch.
Give
Definitely
it the
being the
benefit-
villain sounds
the
a bit
benefit
weird
of
though.
the doubt.
Why Stepney the villain instead of Alfred?
Probably doesn't want any character ties. I know people have done that. They've removed the name of Alfred and all sorts.
Eh. I am of the opinion that you do not mess with the established fanon.
Hmm.
The fandom has essentially collectively decided that 98462 is Alfred, and I mean, I don't know if I really like it. I mean, I don't know if I ever really did, but I go with it and I accept it as canon because the vast majority of the fandom has done so. And I'll stick with that until I see over 50% of the fan base abandoning it, but I have not seen that yet. Oh, Alfred is in the series, but he's not the villain. So it really is it just doesn't make sense.
Oh, okay. So it really is just let's
It's just a complete.
You know what?
Yeah,
Fair enough. I can appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he just doing it to be different, maybe. Yeah, which is fair. I mean, Eli lazy nerd. I won't be just because I think that's a. I think it's a bit of a. It's an erroneous effort.
But it's the real matter of it. Is it coming from a fan, a fan's, I really want to do my own take, or is it coming out of, I just want the clicks from using something people already know.
Yeah, for real. Like, what, Stepney's the villain? Ain't that wacky and crazy? You'll have to click the video to find out. Fucking.
Yeah, well, I know, like, I've seen people, like, people do, like, compilations of, like, Victor's various things, and then they get, like, 40,000 views, and it's like,
Oh my god, bro.
do something original.
Don't even get me started, man. Don't even get me started on that particular individual. I'll be here all day.
Yeah, let's end that there, but that's all I'm going to say is that,
No,
I
I know,
appreciate people who do
I
something
hear you.
original.
Like, if somebody wants to do something different and it makes like creative sense for the that's the thing, it's like I understand wanting to do something different for the sake of standing out, but if it requires sacrificing the integrity of the characters and the story to achieve it, I mean, why would you sully your own craft like that?
Hmm.
Because I mean, I'm also an avid defender of the adage of if it isn't broken, why fix? You know?
Yeah.
Like I'll probably still continue to use the canon of 98462 being a B12, him being called Alfred. I don't know if I'd stick to the other one though, 87546 being called Kroben. I don't even know who came up with that.
Oh, who knows? Okay, I'm happy with this. Like, I'm surprised it took me this long to do it, but it's done. Well, the groundwork is done.
Big old pond.
Yeah, and I'm going to leave the water there, so all you're going to do is bring it up. That's very good. I'm happy with that. Right, let's get rid of
And you get to do the do 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 do. Yeah.
Oh, I might leave this. I might leave this one little bit here as like a drainage thing, because I think that's pretty cool. Little scenic element as you drive by.
Yeah, I like that.
And it's like naturally formed as well. Like as I drain the water away, that's where it went. So screw it, that's the drain. That's the place the water originates from.
Then it expands its borders to conquer more territory.
But yeah, it went to the United Kingdom School
Of colonial expansion.
Yeah.
Scenics wise, will there be a couple more fields, moors, and such around the route other than just the woodlands?
Yeah. Yeah, there's well, I mean, there'll be towns. A lot of these trees probably more on this side will go as I expand Ellsbridge. Ellsbridge will probably take up all of this.
I should also mention that was said by Ben Scott.
Yep. No, I'll put a town in there. There'll be, there's some fields still around. There'll be a lot of fields on this section. And there'll absolutely 100% be fields all the way through here. I just had to remove a lot of them. There was a lot of fields through here. There were a lot of fields through here, but I had to remove them all so I could see what I was doing with the new track layout. So Yeah, there'll definitely be a lot of farm, farm places and things like that. Um, we've got the airfield there, um, the mines over there. There'll probably be some stuff I throw in around here. But yeah, I'm just looking into adding like little scenic bits and bobs. That'll probably, I might feed like a little thing through that, but I'll get used to it. Yeah, we'll pretend that isn't there.
The river being killed.
That is the River Elves, but that should be. We'll close that up and we'll reroute it. We'll reroute it around through here. That'll be another thing we can get done.
It can follow the path where the road currently goes. Then you move the road to the left.
Hmm.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh dear. Don't mind my dogs yapping in the background. I don't know if they're picking up. But
Yeah, that definitely. So there was a moment of awkward silence, and then suddenly it was what?
Yeah, they love yapping. Zion Boyd, you do whatever you want, man. The more you comment in the stream chat, the more the stream gets engagement and it gets pushed in the algorithm. You do as you please, brother. Good portion of the L's nearest Knapford has marshland and is a wildlife sanctuary, so good enough reason to leave that spot largely bare.
Sorry, say again.
Says Ben Scott. Ben Scott says a good portion of the L's nearest Knapford has marshland and is a wildlife sanctuary, so good enough reason to leave that spot largely barren.
Yeah, okay. Good to know, thank you. Yeah, I do remember the marshes from, obviously that's why AW Dry existed. But yeah, it's good to know about the wildlife sanctuary.
I would also like to thank the third presenter of this stream, which is Ben's AC.
Oh, can you really? That's not my air conditioning. I kid you not. I've got the fan.
Is that the laptop?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Ben's laptop fan. I just realized that there was a awkward silence, and the only audio for the stream was the laptop fan going. So, he's our honorary third presenter.
I've got my room fan going, but that's very. I can't even hear that over my laptop. So.
Noisy laptop noises element. Eli lazy there. Yeah, that's our. He's our third presenter. Everybody, he doesn't really speak any English. DEI hits hard, doesn't it? You had to bring in some of these new folks. Everybody's got to be respectful of his diversity. We brought him in. Doesn't speak a lick of English, but
Oh, look at that! I like that. That is nice.
That does look nice. I think the laptop likes it as well.
Yeah, very, very clearly evident by the happy noises.
Yeah, for real.
And not at all, it's screaming for help. That's right.
Yeah,
it's a gaming.
Actually, I take that back. He's not our new present. He's actually our new slave. He is our new indentured servant.
Okay.
That must make very clear he is here against his will. But we ball. It's fine. If it made a lot more noise, people would confuse it for an airliner taking off. Brutal.
I mean, my dad already refers to it as the GE9X.
Bro is taking flight. I mean, it's rather impressive for it to make such a noise. I mistook it for an AC just then. That's what happens when you have Tane, folks. When you do trains, your fans get like really annoyed. Like, oh god, you should see it when I my PC when I open up Trains 2019. My PC sounds like it's about to take off. You can tell the poor girl is working.
The funny thing is, though, is that it's actually, decently, obviously it's designed for this exact thing, and the guy even said when I bought it, any issues, let us know, because it should just be able to run, almost everything. And my uncle, who's like a IT computer genius guy, he actually recommended this computer and said if he hadn't already just bought one, he would have bought one of these.
Well, it's definitely handling it. She just didn't mention the noise.
Yeah, but that's a good thing, though. That means the fans are working properly underneath it. It keeps it to
Indeed. You'd be a lot more concerned if it was making no noise.
Yeah, it keeps the fans cool at about 45 degrees. If I turn the fans off, which I have done just to see, it skyrockets to about 130 degrees. That's in Celsius.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, literal heat death.
This background music that they now have that I've selected, the StreamYard, it keeps giving me Stranger Things feelings.
There's background music? What? I can't hear any background music. That's crazy. Oh, now I can hear it. Yeah, take it away, actually. I think I've decided I don't like it.
No. Night driving. Oh, I like that. But I'm just keeping it very quiet in the background just to hide the computer fan noise.
It's all synthy, and that was fun.
Oh yes, I'm happy with that. That is nice. Move the flags out the way, and you've got a really nice scene there.
Oh, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly with that. Oh, is that the cricket field?
Yeah, that's the cricket field.
Nice, nice.
And then Ellsbridge is here, like the dairy, the St. Petrock's dairy is over there.
Very nice.
Oh, this is nice and chill.
Let's check. He's listing the episodes. Is Ellsbridge Yard big enough for 48 wagons?
Probably not. Maybe 4.
Oddly specific number of wagons.
Let's have a look. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 wagons, or 18, 19, maybe 20 wagons in the yard. And if you want to use up one of the platforms, you can probably fit maybe 27 wagons. But 48 is a bit excessive for the Ffarquhar Branch. Oh, I like that very much. That is nice. I'm happy with that. Oops, I didn't want a camera. I didn't want to take a photo at the moment. Yes, that is very nice. I'm happy with that. Not bad. It's funny. I just literally started putting fences down, and then it just grew.
Yeah, I know. I'm a little confused about why 48 wagons specifically. I'm a bit curious. Were you planning on stuffing it with more than 48? Perhaps, or are you planning any?
I imagine if the plan was to put more than 48 in, the question would be, can you fit more than 48?
75 in, yeah, true. Harbor manager. The entire shipment of strawberries comes in the morning, they must be taken up to Ffarquhar immediately. What? What sort of hit era CGI Sharon Miller plot is this?
48
Did the
wagons
guy
of
from
strawberries
the
sounds like a kid's song. That's funny.
that sounds like the guy from the math problems. The NWR must transport 48 wagons of strawberries from point A to point B. Fucking. If Percy the Small Engine is able to take 5 fucking wagons of strawberries in 3 hours, how many hours will it take for all 48 wagons of strawberries to be delivered to Farquhar? Toby's Mega Train. Oh! Was Toby's Mega Train 48 wagons?
Oh. Was it, I thought that was for, oh, okay.
Now I understand why. Now I feel like an idiot for oh.
It's such a, yeah. It's such a, not talked about, or, Christopher.
I mean, all of Christopher's stories are really underrated, in my opinion.
Yeah. He does have some really good ones, but yeah, that's one of the ones that certainly not many people ever talk about. Well, I can assure you, you can at least fit 45 wagons, surely, at the harbour. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, you could probably squeeze 40 wagons into the harbour.
Maybe, yeah, actually. It'd be a bit of a tight squeeze. Well, wait, no, he said Ellsbridge Yard, didn't he?
No, I mean, like, they originated at the harbour, though, in the story. Oh, the answer's...
Oh, right.
See you. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, farewell, Zion.
Excellent day. Or night. Or both. Up to you.
True. We would never droop so low to do reaction content. We are better than this. Our shitty content comes from the heart.
That's exactly
I mean,
the
like,
thing
it's
like Victor's stuff though. It's like, you
know,
oh
god, our shitty content goes from the start.
I saw people do like, analysis videos and go, what will happen next? It's like, nobody cares.
I know. I keep getting that in my recommended as well, and I'm like, fuck off. I don't care. What's gonna happen next? I don't care. It's rubbish.
God. Apologies. I know I said I would leave.
No, I get it. It's hard to draw. There's beef. There is beef. It's completely one-sided, but the beef is there, alright? And then people will sit there and be like, oh, you're just jealous, mate. And I'm like, yeah, I am, actually. Thank you for noticing. Oh, God. I mean, is it only jealousy? No. But, are we? Are the actual legitimate arguments that we raise for why it's rubbish related to the jealousy? No. Is the reason that we are raising them jealousy? Partially. Oh, that's a fun way to put our little boxes. I like that.
Yeah, no, I just noticed, like, I forgot to change it, because originally it was, oh god, I've stuck it up.
Oh my god, now you're massive, and I'm small.
Yeah, No, originally it was that, and I
Great.
thought,
Maybe.
like, and I didn't realise that it wasn't full screen, so I tried to sneakily improve it, and well, it turned out pretty good. So. The only other one is this one, and that's the one I was going for, but I like this one because it shows you who's talking.
Thank you, Eli Lacey. You said also realistically, you just need enough sightings for 48 wagons, maybe not one long sighting. I mean, realistically, if you're gonna do that, you need 2 sightings at max, or well, at minimum, because like that's you've got 1 through line and then 2 switching sightings to trade cars between to get to what you need. Like, if you ever really want to understand how like marshalling wagons for locomotives works, watch those videos of people trying to
I thought you were
sort
just going to
those.
say ask my dad. If you wanted to know, just simply ask.
Yeah, true. I mean, essentially, yeah, that's his whole job, or well, it was until like 3 months ago. He retired, but the all you gotta do is watch those stacking videos of those videos of it's a bit like cup stacking. Cup stacking works very similarly, but it's the ones where they've got these wooden wheels of different sizes and they put the wheels through the holes or through these poles, and then you have to sort the wheels from biggest to smallest or smallest to biggest, but only by switching the wheels between the poles by grabbing the ones off the top and moving them. Have you seen those? And then people will do speed challenges to see who can de-scramble them the fastest. Now, well, I sound like a moron describing it verbally, but it works very similarly to that. How you could have 2 sightings, and then as long as you've got 2 sightings with a little bit of runoffs, that way you can actually maneuver, like move the wagons and pull the wagons out of the sightings without, crossing onto the main, then you've essentially got an effective enough yard to marshal trains without blocking the through line. Although, of course, that's, if you're really trying to maximize it to use as minimum trackage as possible. I can't believe we even got that. We got the. Not only do we have the do 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 do, we've also got the do 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 do.
The Railway Series version of that.
We got the do 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 do.
This is funnily enough the first episode where we've not used that old intro.
Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, what happened to the intro? We didn't do it.
Oh, it's still there, but it's so dated now that it's a completely.
Yeah, it is kind of terrible.
Yeah.
We might need to whip up a new intro for the next one.
Yeah,
what are we thinking?
I'll get.
Do we whip up a new intro?
I will get round to it.
We get title cards. We're gonna get title cards for the next intro, or not title cards, but like featuring Ben and Edward again. That'll be funny. RWS
and whoever else is join us.
For real, we haven't had a guest in years. The last guest was Riley, and then Cameron died after that same stream. I wonder if anybody from the audience has genuinely been watching that long. Does anybody remember Cameron? He used to be on these streams before he died and left YouTube.
Has everyone else seen that red thing that's down there?
Red thing. You don't know. Oh, there is a red thing. What is that?
I don't know, but it's annoying me.
Oh, farewell, Eli Lazy Nerd. It's
Oh,
lovely
it's
having
like
you.
button. That's so weird. Oh well, as long as it stays down there. See you. Take care. Thank you very much for joining us.
He says, "Who's is it? Okay? We got a smudger man, Shenoa Weitra, says, who's winning the race between Thomas and Timothy the oil burning engine?
Thomas.
Yeah, surely, right? I mean, Billington E2s can do 60. I don't know what Timothy's basis is, but I'm doubting that it's fast.
No,
And it's a little
and
oil
industrial.
burning shunting 040, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Thomas is winning. Low difficulty. Easy peasy. Farewell, Ben Scott. It was lovely having you. Be safe out there.
Oh, thank you for joining us.
We're not interesting, Ben. They're filing out. We gotta inject some comedy in here. There's 2 people watching. What do we say?
Well, what time is it for you over there now?
Time is it for me? It's 7:12.
Yeah, right. Oh, not too bad of a time then.
Yeah, I guess a lot of people are off to probably like eat food and all that. We did start a bit late, didn't we?
Yeah, but we also, spent a long time chatting last night. So if we hadn't have done that,
Yeah.
I'd probably be late to start the stream.
Yeah, should have probably maybe not done the games of chase, but it was fun. That was sick.
It was.
Gotta stream doing that someday.
Oh god. Can you imagine?
Can you imagine getting the lads together and doing a hide and seek stream on one of those games? We could do it on not Cool Beans, Blue Train with friends as well. Like a Thomas game, that way we're on brand.
Yeah. That was fun. It was. I love how we just started off being like, oh, it'd be funny if you could just chase people on him, and then we did.
Yeah, then we did, yeah, for like another hour. And we made a mess of all the vehicles.
Yes, and then left it in an absolute pigsty.
Yep. I mean, hey, you're only young once. Isn't that what the boomers say? I mean, a lot of people say that. It's kind of ridiculous nowadays. It's a bit, naff.
Oh, that's what I was missing here. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, I like the symphony music now. It's much better than the other one we had. I don't know how well you can hear it, but it's certainly nicer sounding to me. Okay. So much for working around dry ore. I've been working between Harwick and Ellsbridge. Is anyone saying anything in the live chat?
Let's see if anybody has spoken. No.
No?
No. There's only 2 people here. And I'm actually wondering if those 2 people are us.
Well, I'm watching it on my phone now.
Oh,
Let's have a look.
is it over for us?
Ernie.
Ernie. And that Jesus
It's
Christ, that
funny.
show is so bad.
It's funny how I grew up with it alongside Thomas. You know, obviously back in the UK,
Yeah.
and seeing that the fandom has finally latched onto it after all these years is just hilarious. Like treating it like some like god of lost media, and it's like no, it terrified us kids back then as well.
Yeah, no, it's just bad.
But it was fun though. The stories were decent. The acting was funny. It wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad show. It was certainly better than what Thomas ended up being in his later years.
Yeah.
But then again, that's
And honestly, I feel like eventually we're gonna have to surrender that we have lost the war with Chuggington.
Mm-hmm. Is Chuggington still going?
They keep claiming it's gonna come back. I really don't know. We'll see about it, though.
We will see. My laptop really picks up in its screamy complaining noises when I start texturing. I hope my laptop understands all the great things it's helping me do.
Have you seen that Thomas and Friends? Yeah. The official Thomas YouTube channel has been uploading like classic episodes these last couple weeks.
I did see somebody do a post about that, but has it only been to the US one or the UK one as well?
I don't know. It may have been both. It may have been only one. I don't know the whole thing of it. But I don't like Gordon being Great Northern. Well, he's not Great Northern, is he? He's just prototype. A0.
Well, yeah, he never officially worked for the Great Northern other than his capacity as a prototype. Like, they literally went, steamed him up, did like a little test run and went, yep, he's good, alright, see you later, and sold him up. I like bringing colour to fields. It's like colour the gaps or whatever they call it. Not colour by numbers, the other thing. Otherwise, it's just like literally fill out blank. Oh, well, yeah, so provided I don't get called up to assist with the fires, I'll get up tomorrow on the train, so let's give me something to do tomorrow. Steam hold as well, which is always nice. We've got the Duke tomorrow, I think. Has Edward left? Hello?
No, I'm here.
Oh, there you are. No, I was saying I've got the
Never leave.
tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
So something different. I
Your
had
steam engine, right?
Yeah. I had 207
Nice.
the other day, and I've got the Duke tomorrow. I've got the Duke all the way up till the end of the holidays now, and then it's back to diesels till April. Which is a shame, but hey, I mean, if I get my railcar driver training going, I'll be driving rail cars in March.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm looking forward to that. The one benefit of Steam going away for a few months is that I can start my railcar driver training.
True, and then you'll get to be a proper engine driver. That is exciting.
Mm.
Can you add NS? Can you add NS 8098? You mean that from NS 8098 Conrail Heritage Unit?
Sorry?
I think he's on about Norfolk Southern.
That's an American railway.
Yeah, it's an American railway. I don't know. I don't know what he. Maybe. I mean, whatever.
I mean, certainly when you get the route, you can do whatever you want when you get the route. But I don't add engines in as part of my route.
He really wants that. Huh. Very interesting. Big Norfolk Southern fan. What about a BNSF engine? Hmm?
I was going to say that's your local one, isn't it? That's the one your dad worked for.
Yeah.
With the big orange diesel.
Yeah. They're pretty ugly.
imagine like like those traveling montages where it's like you see the engine in the distance, and as the narrator talks, it fades out, and the engine's closer, and it fades again, and the engine's closer. That would be a good one to do here.
I mean, what's American engines on Sodor would be like? Hank, I guess.
Yeah, they're not in the book.
Yeah. Maybe an S100 at the most.
Yeah.
La la lu lu lu. God, our commentary is just riveting this time round, man.
Yeah.
So did you see that new what?
I said we sort of came in a bit unprepared this time.
Yeah, for real. I gotta go back and bro, I really gotta go back and watch the old streams and just be like, man, what were these streams even about, man?
I provide visual material, you provide audible material. It doesn't matter what it was, it's just what we did. Alright, nice chill session. We'll pretend this was part of our plan the whole time. We can fix it in the edit. That reminds me, when in my film class, like my film degree class last year, very early last year I think it was, or late the year before, late 2024, we had a bunch, I think we had 5 students come in, right, from the neighbouring degree that's like not the same degree as mine, but it's still in film. And it's like sort of an easier to get into class. And not to generalize and say that everyone in the class was rubbish, that other class was rubbish, but because there were some really fantastic students that just didn't make the final interview to get into our degree. And so after having a few people drop out of our class, they moved what they called the best performing students into our degree. And so I had to work with one of these students, one of these times, not long after. Mm-hmm. I was pretty excited because I was like, it's somebody new, somebody out of the degree. She was absolutely hopeless. And when she stuffed up something on set, she said to me, I said to her, what are we going to do now? I said, we haven't got time to do a reshoot. And she goes, oh, it's all right, we'll fix it in post. And I was like, how did you end up in here by saying that? You will be shot if you say that to anyone else in this degree. I said, you're lucky I'm a very forgiving, patient person, but, I do not appreciate just fixing in the edit.
Real. I just fixed it in the edit. Well, where did they come from? What was their previous one?
The other degree.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is, my degree's called screen, and then the other degree was film and television.
Oh, interesting.
So they came over.
See,
from
that's the
top.
difference between the film and the TV, bruh.
But I love that though. It was just we'll fix it in the end, and I was like, oh my god, what have I got myself in? Like, I appreciate occasionally the edit may save you, but you can't just, if you've got the opportunity to reshoot something, or you can figure out a different way of cutting things. There's a lot more than simply getting Photoshop and correcting something, or After Effects or whatever. But it's like, it's not even like that, I wasn't mad that she suggested like the edit. I was more so pissed that she didn't suggest any other helpful options first. Like, she didn't even take a second to think about what other potential options there could be. It was just, it's alright, we'll fix it in post. And I was like, no, that's not how it works. J-Laws has returned. Welcome back.
Welcome, brother. I don't know if this is has been a development since you were previously here, but the Lowlands is now currently being built.
I'm having a lot of fun doing it as well, which is why it's progressing very rapidly. What are you up to, Edward? Care to share?
I'm being yapped to at the moment. I'm
Okay.
trying to explain that I'm a bit busy in a minute.
Just say you're hosting live cheating.
Yeah, for real.
Live entertainment for the masses of 3 people. But as long as those 3 people are enjoying the stream, then we are happy. Now, if you're not enjoying the stream, please do say so, because we'd like to.
For real, we can change it. We could do something else. we could get better comedy, I swear. I could start reading Reddit threads. People like that, don't they?
Oh, God.
I'll go in there and I'll start reading Reddit confessions. Actually, I won't do that. That'll just say restricted. But people love that, don't they? They like watching relaxing gameplay while a soothing voice reads them Reddit stories. I can do that. I can do that for you people. Is that what you want to like?
Most bizarre content combination. This
No,
is
it's
like
not.
like imagine if you have like Bob Ross and he's like going, oh, it's just a happy little tree there. By
No,
the
you know
way,
what we need?
user
We
blah
need
blah blah.
Subway Surfers gameplay on another screen.
Oh no.
Shall I get Subway Surfers gameplay and some Minecraft parkour to go on another screen?
No.
That way
I think that
people
would
will
be for
stay
me, and I'm
watching.
not even watching my own stream.
No, they love it. They love it. Would you guys like the stream if I got you Minecraft parkour to watch? If I got you some royalty-free Minecraft parkour?
Oh my god.
They've not responded. I just yawned on my own stream. Oh my god. It's over. We're good. We've lost our touch, Ben.
Yeah, I know. What have we been doing for the last 4 years?
I don't know, man. What have we been doing? We're
Think
just talking
about it.
about random shit.
In 4 years, we have streamed what 5 times?
Yeah, true.
I think. Maybe.
I think so. But is this the time where we finally lose our mojo? Is this it?
This is the end.
This is the end. It's over. It is over. Oh god. No. No, it can't be over. Although what were we doing the last time? I feel like we were just making the worst jokes. I feel like we were being more risky, honestly. I think our jokes were made funny because we were just like mostly yapping about just like I don't know.
Any old nonsense.
Why did you people turn in?
Where's the history? The history discussion.
True. We were yapping about history and like modern day. Let's see what's something interesting that we can talk about. Let's see something interesting that happened today. Yeah.
No. On this day in like 1765, Joseph Bovril invented Bovril.
Did that really happen today?
There's the coal for the fire. Let's have a look. What does this say? All region.
Well, I got something.
No, they're asking for the fire. For anyone wondering, we've got a big fire down our way, and I'm in the fire brigade. It's sort of a big deal. But no, they're asking for it. They're asking for crews. Like they asked so last minute. They're asking for crews from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. But I can't do that because I'm supposed to book on at the depot at the railway at 8 a.m. So, oh dear, I can't go then. That's the.
Well, today the first fleet arrived. So that's pretty cool. January 18th was the date of touchdown for the first fleet in Australia. So there's some British. Yeah, there's some British history. In 1788, the empire expanded. And then on the same day, in 1806, South Africa came under British control when the Dutch Cape Colony surrendered to British forces during the Napoleonic Wars, because the Dutch had been essentially forced to enter the war on the side of Napoleon. And then the Brits took that opportunity to seize a bunch of Dutch colonies, some of which were returned to the Netherlands upon the end of the Napoleonic Wars. But some colonies, notably the Cape Colony of South Africa, remained under British control indefinitely, which was pretty based. And that was the beginning of the British Empire in South Africa. And in 1788, the beginning of the British Empire in Australia. And then a decade prior to 1788, in 1778, during the American Revolution, Captain James Cook, the man who discovered Australia and New Zealand, also ventured deeper into the Pacific. And on January 18th, in 1778, he encountered the Sandwich Islands, as he called them, which we are now know as Hawaii.
Very interesting stuff. You heard it here first, folks.
Actually, I don't think they did hear it first here. I don't know if they did. They may have heard elsewhere. It happened decades ago. I also think it's fun that
how much that fire has burned through Edward.
Pardon?
That fire that I've been on about for ages. Guess how much it's burned through.
How much is burned through, or how long it's burned?
650 hectares.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So it truly is massive. Can't wait to see the photographs of that when it's all over.
Yeah, I'll send you some later.
Nobody's died, right?
Not at the minute, no. There's probably some horses that have.
Damn. Well, pour one out for them.
And then I think 3 houses have been lost.
Not too bad.
So, yeah.
Hopefully no thoroughbreds.
Yeah, we'll find out. It's the biggest fire that's happened down here in years. Normally they're all up north in the drier area.
Yeah, pretty weird for such a coastal fire. On what you would assume is a water basin. I mean, you would assume.
Yeah. It is high up in the hills where the fire is, so. Yeah, we'll see what happens. There's no way we're going to be able to get a replacement guard for tomorrow, so I'm going to have to decline. But if I wasn't guard tomorrow, I can guarantee you I would have gone.
You would have been a national hero as well.
Oh,
think of all the time you've lost. You don't think you'd have been a national hero?
Oh, probably not. They only give that to people who've flown interstate or international or all sorts. Not a chance.
You could be like...
And it's all volunteers, like maybe 3 paid guys out there, or other 300 firefighters are volunteers.
Oh. What the yap? I have no idea what people are yapping about. I've just opened social media and found beef between 2 model railway content creators over whether AI is good or bad for model railways. Who cares?
Well,
that's what I have to say.
I mean, maybe for model railway content it is, but certainly not for the model railways themselves.
Yeah, it'd be completely unaffected. If anything, maybe they could use artificial intelligence to, I don't know, figure out better methods to do toolings. I really don't know. I mean, think of it. I mean, when it comes to like actual mechanical manufacturing, all AI is going to do is make it cheaper and faster. Maybe we would even actually get some what would you call? Maybe we would even actually get some I don't know what you call it. I lost my train of thought. Brutal. I just mean that, like, maybe AI could be used in the development of the engines. Or, oh yeah, maybe we'd actually see some price drops. Think of that.
God. I mean, Hornby have had a record year of lowering prices. But
Have they?
The inflation was so high, nobody was really buying the models.
Yeah, I'm not really impressed, to be honest.
Until Batman starts lowering their prices.
I mean, at the end of the day, this is good because them lowering prices means everyone's going to buy from them, which is going to force prices down from other manufacturers. Like, hopefully, essentially, with this, if, like, all it takes is for one manufacturer to lower prices, and then we can effectively boycott the other manufacturers into forcing their prices down.
Very true.
You just got to be careful which retailers and stuff that you buy from, because, like, a lot of people think that, like, oh, I can, I can send a message to the corporations by buying from third parties, but you really can't do that, because a lot of retailers have deals with Hornby and Backman because that's their primary method of distribution. So, like, you think that you'll be like, oh, I'm sticking it to the man by buying from the retailers, so that way I can buy with...
Where do you think the retailers get the stock from?
Yeah, exactly. The only way you can really stick it to the man is by buying third party. Well, actually, by buying third or fourth party. By either buying second hand.
Well, no, that doesn't work anyway because the money's already done for the company still.
True.
All you're doing is giving the person that gave their money to the company their money back, basically. This is a topic debate that we definitely missed from these streams. It's talking about the logistics of some random thing.
Real. But yeah, there is no real way to get around it, at least in totality. Definitely buying from eBay and other places is at the very least a way to try to keep things down, in the sense of, like, that way no unnecessary duplicates. Because, if somebody's selling something that you do want, then it does, overall stop a second purchase to Hornby being made.
But what I'm going to do, I'm just going to, if you want to keep talking, Edward, I'm just going to ring up the operations manager on the railway and ask if he can find a replacement guard for tomorrow so I can go out to the files.
All right.
I'll be back in a bit.
Alrighty, boys. Looks like I'm in charge now. It's a good time now to say subscribe to my channel, by the way. Everybody watching, which there's nobody here. At least if the YouTube statistics are to be believed. Go sub to my channel. Now, the way that you do that is you open YouTube, you type the blue K2, capital T, H-E, capital B-L-U-E, capital K, and then the number 2. You're going to find the top channel. Maybe you might need to use the channel filter. Should be the top channel. And subscribe, because the guy who runs it, really great guy. The best guy, actually. Some would say he's the best human to have ever lived. I wouldn't say that, but people are saying. So go there, subscribe to him, and just, you should do that. He makes the best content on the site. Everybody knows it. Not just train content, the best content. Yeah. You got to enjoy the sound of me eating. Which is pretty triggering to some people. So, forgive me for that. I have no idea what I should be doing. So what are we thinking about this next 2026 Thomas show coming out? What are your expectations? Where do we think the series is going to go? And nobody's here. Nobody's here. I'm the only one. Hey, everybody on the stream rewatch. I don't know if you're going to skip past this, but, hi. I wonder how the future is looking. I hope the future is going well. Yeah, we're cooked. I got genuinely nothing. I can't even think of a bit. It's so over. You know what we need to do? We might as well, at this point, we should just replace ourselves with AI. I think that's what we gotta do. I think I gotta go and I gotta grab the transcript for every single stream, throw it into an artificial intelligence, and get a generative algorithm to generate me more ideas for bits on streams. What do you guys think of that? Should I do that? Should I go and make essentially an AI version of myself and give us ideas about what we can talk about on the stream? Because, I think we're getting to a point of big ideas after 7 years of doing this that we might just have to. I mean, we've been doing these streams for like 7 years. Or not that, for like 5 years of just us. And, oh, somebody says, no, please don't. Alright, well, that's the thing is, you guys would never notice. I mean, surely you wouldn't notice the difference. Because, it would just be a remixing of things that we've done before. But, if just for you, edit Badgib Dixit. I got you. We won't replace ourselves with AI versions of ourselves. As funny as that would be. Maybe for one stream, we'd read out a script. I think that'd be really fun. Is having AI write us a script for a stream and then do it in one go. And then we read it out. Or, alternatively, try and figure a way. And then we could have AI voices of ourselves read out the artificially generated stream dialogue and then, I don't know, Ben would just play the route. Like, Ben would just design the route. And then you'd have gameplay to watch while you just hear two artificial intelligence belt out an AI-generated script, and it's pretending to be us. I think that could be a wonderful dystopian simulation. I think that'd be pretty funny. But it would only be for a single stream, though, because it would probably be utter nonsense, but could be an interesting thought experiment. Oh, well, thank you, friend. I mean, it's not my train's layout. It is the owner of this channel, GWN 1945 Studios, or Ben, who is currently on a short break. He will be back soon. Putterman2 says, I can't wait for its release. Me neither, buddy. Yeah, pretty boring while we're waiting for the stream owner to come back. Sorry about that, fellas. Here, if he doesn't come back by the time I finish this next 3 goldfish, I'm gonna whip open some GeoGuessr. You guys like GeoGuessr? We'll play some GeoGuessr. Ah, well, you'll be free to use the route for whatever you like once it's released. And, I can't remember if it's going to be freeware or payware. I always forget. But if it's freeware, then you'll be able to get it for free. But if it's not going to be free, then it'll be anywhere between $7 and $15 dues. Yes, the route has been constantly worked on for a period of about 5 years now, on and off. I would say about 60 to 70% of the island has been complete. Well, yes, I do have a YouTube channel, and I'll tell you exactly how you can find it and subscribe. All you have to do is open your YouTube application, or alternatively, make a new YouTube tab. Don't leave the stream yet, because, you know, you want to watch this stuff. It's a great stream. It's a banger. But yeah, you're going to want to open your YouTube search bar. You're going to want to search the Blue K2, right? With a capital T, H, E. capital BLUE, capital K, and then the number 2. You might need to filter by channels, but it should still be the top one. And then you click on that and you subscribe. So, yeah, I'd appreciate it. I make videos sometimes. But yes, the route was worked on in between this video and the last. Where is it going to be released? I'm asking what website will it be released on, if you know. Yes, this site is being developed, this route is being developed by my good friend Ben, or TWA1945 Studios, and it will be likely released on the website that I co-own with Cameron, or better known as the Great Western Scot, formerly. He was known as that. The website is called Brendam Bay 3D. That is Brendam, BRENDAM, space BAY, number 3, and then the D. Brendam Bay 3D. It is a relatively popular trains reskin site, and it will also be hosting this route. I believe exclusively. I don't know if Ben plans to release it anywhere else, but it'll be likely released first on our site. It is pretty cool. He is currently calling in to his, where is TWA 1945? Well, he's the other bloke in the stream, and, he had to take a brief hiatus from showing folks around, because, he is a volunteer firefighter in real life, and there is a very, very large fire currently raging where he is, that he will likely have to go to help with the site of cleanup tomorrow. So he is currently ringing his Heritage Railway that he volunteers at, or the Heritage Railway that he volunteers at, to inform the folks there that he will not be there tomorrow because he'll be attending to his fire duties. And once that phone call is concluded, he will be right back with you. Until then, I am the Lord God of the stream. Oh, and he's back with us. Ben, hello. We have got many viewers with many questions. I don't know why or how or for what reason, but 2 people have popped up who seem to not know really anything about the route. I think they might be new. They were asking how much of the route is done, where it'll be released, if it'll cost, all that sort.
Okay, well, in no particular order, route is this big. It's a 3rd scale route so that people with lower end computers can use it. Mainly began as an idea when I had my old MacBook laptop. It's pretty useless at running anything too big, like the hybrid iOS when that was only on beta 2. So just to put it in perspective. So my new laptop is a gaming laptop, but it can run this absolutely perfectly fine on ultra graphics. So lower end computers should have no problem, really, if they can, work to at least low graphics at the very least. It's just, trying not to make it too big. What was the other question?
Where it will be released and if it will cost, and how much.
How much? Free. Because, one, you can't really charge for Thomas stuff unless you're a fancy stuck-up modeler and 2, it's meant to be more of a, there's a gap that's of iOS's, and it's a Railway Series iOS. So and as a thank you for everyone releasing all these awesome models and assets over the years. Here you are, enjoy, and everyone else can enjoy too. And it'll be released sometime December this year.
And where can the people find it?
The versions will be half and half split between BB3D and TSVS. So Brendan Bay 3D and Sudbury and Boylesters. Because I'm working with a few of the people from Sudbury and Boylesters who are making some assets for the route.
Oh yeah.
As a thank you, they'll get half the version. And one of them is making a whole fleet of Railway Series engines and rolling stock to match to go with it.
Oh shoot, that's actually sick. I'll be excited to see that.
So yeah,
show us the ditch from Off the Rails, said one of the commenters. Well, he was actually very polite. He said, "Where can I?" Said, "Can you show us the ditch from Off the Rails?" And then said, "Where can I find this fleet of Railway Series engines? They'll be on the Sudbury and Boilersmiths."
Yeah, when they're done. When they're done, only Thomas is done at the minute. But yeah, eventually there will be all the others, at least up to Oliver. In terms of the ditch from Off the Rails, it's not been built yet. That's at Vicarstown Station, which is, I'll take you over there now. It is it technically should be here. It should be here, but it's not been done. But yeah, it's it comes down to can I include it? Can I not? Because it really depends on the different eras and all sorts. So. Yeah, there we go. Anything else?
We got the best guy in the chat right here. What a legend. He said, "Thank you, the Blue K2. I am new, and I also just subbed to you, the Blue K2 and TWA 1945. What a legend. What a guy."
Thank you very much.
Just want to say this to every single human being in the chat and every person who watches the stream in the playback. You should wake up and aspire to be Adit Badjipade 2758. Every day when you wake up, try to be like this guy. I want to be this guy when I grow up, okay? What a legend.
Thank you very much. It's much appreciated. Given that we don't do these live streams as often as we used to anymore.
Indeed. And this one has comparatively been quite rubbish.
Yeah.
Like I'd totally be fine if everybody came in and were like, or well, at least I wouldn't be able to blame them if they came in and were like, "God, what are these washed up hacks doing?" Yeah, they let it sit for like 2 years and they've lost all the talent for like adequate presentation.
Well, the real matter is, we've been focusing on making Sodos Stories of Chaos Series 8, so Series 8's taken up a lot of time. If it wasn't for that, I guarantee you we would have had more streams.
Indeed. And why is there only 2 people watching this stream? It's goated, and more people should watch. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Thank you.
I mean, we're in actively the lower quality versions of ourselves, and you're still saying that, and I appreciate that.
It probably doesn't help that we're both absolutely knackered from our little session yesterday.
Game of chase.
Yeah, a game of chasing in the Western Abbey Railway.
About to say, you don't need to describe it that way, mate. People are gonna. It was bad enough back in the day with Dax and Henry, all right. if you remember what I'm on about.
Yeah, I remember.
Said, nah, you guys are good, but definitely better than me. Do not put yourself down like that, okay? We are just 2 regular-ass guys. Normal dudes. Nothing special. Actively shit in many cases. We are not any better than you, brother. You have got all of the makings of literal perfection. You just gotta look inside yourself and, well, find it, man. Just find what you enjoy, pursue that shit, and do not stop pursuing that shit until you are either the best or at the very least have attained an adequate degree of success that you are pleased with. You got this, bro.
This is the other side of the streams. Is Edward? Edward is a brilliant motivator.
Oh yeah, man. I like a designated hype man for all people. Which is funny because my bio on Discord used to be D1 hater of everything and everyone. So it's pretty ironic.
But yeah, as I confirmed, operations manager's going to try and find a guard for tomorrow for me to swap with. But if we can't get a guard, then I'll be guard tomorrow and not go to the fire. But either way,
That's
I still
funny.
But we'll see what happens.
Some people ask me if I really believe the world is all sunshine and rainbows in response to my relentless positivity. And the truth is, no, the world is not all sunshine and rainbows for everybody. And that is why you have to grab the world by the neck and beat it into submission until it shows you the colors that you want to see. That's what I'm saying. You got to be unapologetic in your pursuit of what you truly believe is good. You just gotta lock in. That's what you do. You gotta treat the world like it's a 1960s housewife in a dysfunctional marriage.
Okay. Interesting and conceptual analogies aside. Have we had any other comments, chat?
Let's see. There's only one guy. He says, "Have you guys ever heard of Sodor?" What? Who's that? I don't know that guy. He said, "Have you guys ever heard of Sodor Productions? And also, how often do you stream?"
I know of, but don't know anything about. And then, how often we stream is typically once every 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, we'll be back under the next presidency. We'll be
It's about
be back
6 times
in-
every 4 or 5 years, give or take.
2028. Yeah, yeah. I think we're at a rate of like maybe 1.3 streams every year. At this rate,
We try our best, but yeah, with timing, it's
we
really
try to our best to stream, and genuinely, when I say we try our best to stream at least, and we always fail, but we try to stream at least twice a year, a summer stream and a winter stream.
that's a good way to put it. Well done.
I'd love to do more though. We really should lock in
Yeah.
and do more.
Well,
But at the
back
same
in
time,
the
it takes a
day-
long time for sizable progress to be made on the route that we can, sort of come in and like be like, rah, here's all the progress that was made in the last 6 months of development.
Yeah, back in the day, we used to run it was called Tame with TWA when it first started, and we did 3 series of it with about was it like 17 episodes in each series? But whatever it was, we'd be gone for like
It was
only a
something of
week.
that nature.
We used to stream every week, or if I was on my holidays, every second day.
Yeah, we did. We did a lot of streams. And then, I mean, to answer the other part of your question, there's no sense in lying or having a gap. I do know Sodor Productions. He's a good friend of mine. I think I could not agree with you more. You are really wise. Was that after I said you should beat the world into submission like it's a housewife in a 1960s dysfunctional marriage? Because if it was in response to that, you are my type of guy, man. What a legend. That's funny as hell. You guys did. Oh, thanks, bro. Oh, he said yep? What a legend. Stream has run on so long that I have now acquired my dinner. I'm gonna like munch on it quietly in the corner. Greetings, everyone, says Rails and Water.
Greetings, welcome.
Welcome to the stream, my good friend.
How long have we been streaming for now? Like a few hours? Like 2 hours? 2.5 hours?
2:30, yeah. 2 hours 30.
Yeah.
Okay, mark my words, people. Because, I feel really bad. Mark my words, and by mark them, I mean mark them if you dare, if you can. Because, truth be told, if we fail, nobody's going to hold me to this because I said it 2 hours and 30 minutes into a likely, I don't know, a likely 3 hour something long stream. So, it's not like anybody's ever going to remember this or find this or drag this up to remind me of saying it.
Well, now you've said that,
but-
everyone's going to put a timestamp in.
Yeah, they're going to remember, but, whatever. Mark my words. I feel bad. The stream's been kind of nothing. It hasn't been very funny. And I apologize for that. We were off our game this time. So I feel like we owe the people at least one more stream this calendar year. So
At least one more. Okay, can do.
yeah,
If we-
promising two would be a little bit mad.
If we did it tomorrow afternoon, then we could just wipe our hands and leave it till 2027.
Yeah, true. We'll be back same time tomorrow. We'll have another mediocre stream, and then we'll see you all again. In about,
We'll be back.
well, you know,
We'll be back
350
same
days.
tomorrow and then same time next year.
Yeah, exactly. Same time, 365 days from then.
No, hopefully we can do a bit more this year, because once SSOC production is gone and been left behind, then this will become 100% the top priority for my non-university program.
And then we can, who knows, maybe we'll approach our old rate.
Oh. That's quite nice, sort of late afternoon. That's nice.
Spooky.
Oh, yes, look at that.
The Sudrian Vaporwave.
It's a shame the flags are blocking the view, but that is nice. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on,
You can almost hear the peaceful silence of the birds chirping being broken by the...
If I hide them... There we go. Get a screenshot there.
Ooh, get a screen grab of that. I think that's a stream thumbnail right there.
The next stream in like 8 months' time.
Just save it to your desktop as old reliable.
Lovely. That's nice. You got the windmill as well. If I remove the trees around it, sort of makes it stand out a bit more.
Indeed. Oh, and you'll definitely be able to catch more streams from us if in the coming years our career ambitions fail miserably, then we have to end up doing this full-time e-begging. We'll probably move over to Twitch, and you can catch us begging for donations in about 6 years. And then you can have every stream be just as boring as this one, but the difference is we get to beg people for money.
I like this. I like this time of day. Look at that. The mist in the background, slightly overcast. And this one's nice as well.
Rails and Water said, "Oh hails nah. Boo K2 and Ben are making the roots in Twain Simulator." This is true. Topham Studios sent 4 emojis that I can't tell what they are. But there's 4 of them, and they're there.
Okay.
I don't know, they could be 4 middle fingers, but maybe I just said thank you. Or, well, thank you, and then if they're 4 middle fingers, I don't know. Why?
Accurately reflects the quality of the stream.
Yeah, fair enough. Actually, if I was in the audience, I'd be spamming it too, to be honest. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fair dues, as they say. Fair dues.
Rails and Water says, question.
Question?
Answer. Whomstove is Duncan? That is spelled WHOM''TV. Sorry. TVE is Duncan. Whomstove is Duncan.
He's a...
I have no idea what he's on about.
Yellow engine that worked in the industry, learnt to swear, and then came to the Skarloey and taught all the others how to swear.
They called him the engine who learned the slurs. Or the slur giver, as he was known to the others. He taught Peter Sam many fun words to use to address the foreigners. But yeah, that's who Duncan is.
An engine of many curses.
Indeed. From A to Z, he memorized them all. He is the Anti-Defamation League's worst nightmare.
Well, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. It's certainly a lot quieter than last time. I think we just don't have any material to work with.
We have nothing to say. We've both become rapidly more boring people consumed with life.
Breaking news. The audience doesn't... Oops.
Like, I could talk about what I've been up to lately, but it would just be like, and then I woke up, and then I drank, and then I ate, and then I did school, and then I slept.
Yep.
And then, when I was trying to sleep, I cried a little bit.
Oh. It's not an easy life, but it's a my life.
For real. Any particular music genres you guys are into?
80s pop and 70s rock.
I like big band.
I really like the Beatles. I know that's not either of 80s 80s pop or 70s rock, but it's I like the Beatles.
I like big band music. Anything that's like marches, patriotic music. I like some, a little bit of old-fashioned Anglo-Saxon folk music. Then classical music. And that's about all I listen to. It's very rare that I'll listen to something that came out, or that at the very least was composed after 1959.
I don't know. I mean, I used to,
with the singular exception of the Beatles, the same as you, and then a little bit of 80s pop, like ABBA and whatnot. I
yeah,
enjoyed them.
70s. I've been 70s mostly.
Oh, are they 70s? My bad.
But yeah, no, I play piano, so I yeah, that's my yeah, that's my reasoning. I play piano. No, it's just that's sort of what I'm good at playing. Just Can't Get Enough by Depeche Mode is the one song I performed live in front of 400 people, and I programmed the synth to get all the right sounds to be able to perform it live on stage. And I have drums, uh, singing, and I had someone else as well, but I can't remember. Maybe it was guitar. Maybe. I don't think it was guitar. I think it was keyboard, piano, keyboard, vocals, and drums. I think that was it. I think that's what we had.
Hey, let's go. Another big band fan. Face.
Oh, nice. Saxophone and piano. Awesome.
He says he thinks you're very talented and mentioned that he does some singing as well.
Oh, on the side? Awesome. Very nice. Good to have more musical people around the place.
One of my best kept secrets is that I'm an ex-violinist. It's not a very well kept secret anymore, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say was a very well kept secret.
Like I said it 3 hours into a live stream. Nobody's gonna find that.
Watch, there'll be like a compilation video made in a few years' time, and that'll be one of them.
Fuck. And then like a girl that I think is cute is gonna see it, and then I'm gonna be embarrassed because she's gonna know I played violin. Fucking nerd. No offense to any violin players out there, I really did enjoy it. Yeah, I did enjoy myself with it.
Awesome, look at that. I've got a bit more to add, but that's a very good start.
I agree, old friend.
Very, very good. we'll do a test session shortly.
December of this year, LMG or LGM. So I saw LG and M together, and I thought LMG, light machine gun, but nope, it's LGM. Might be too American for this world. Very fine choices, rails and water.
Oh, Edward says his PC just died, so we will. Well, it won't be too long. When will the Railway Series iOS route come out? That will be December, hopefully for Christmas. This will be this one, the 1980 to 2010 era route. And then over 2027, I'll be releasing in various stages all the other routes from 1850 is the furthest I'm going to go back at this current stage. 1850 onwards. And then obviously the modern day one, so 2010 to the present, with the Harwick extension. Yes, we do have a Discord, but we don't use the official TWA Trains one anymore. The one you'll want, the one you the one you'd want is the Brendan Bay 3D site. So you can join that, you can chat to us in there. I'll go get the link for you. There we go. Oh, and there up goes the StreamYard ad. The StreamYard ad. Yeah, this is the Discord link for Brendan Day 3D. So if you jump in there, you can act as in there and chat around there. Alternatively, join the Edward's in there as well. So you'll be able to chat to him in the server as well. But what I'll do, I'll send you the link to this is for the TWA training server. Nobody ever talks in it anymore because it used to be for the website that we ran. But if you use this one, this will take you to the TWA train server, which I'm going to be rebranding for the Railway Series iOS at some point, just for permanent update. Yeah, you could chat to us on Discord. They're just in the servers. Neither of us really go through DMs, so if you just chat to us on the servers, then that will be all good. We will see those if you just like at us in the general chats or something. Oh, there he is. Hello. Hello. Are you there? Yeah, you too. Thanks for joining us. Have a lovely night, day, wherever you are.
Right, can you hear me? Oh, good.
Yes, hearing you loud and clear.
Awesome, awesome. Oh, did you give him the BB3D Discord?
Yeah.
Awesome, awesome. Seth Rogen as a troublesome truck in the Mark Forster Thomas movie, bro. Crazy. Crazy. You okay, mate?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just texting the captain of my brigade, my fire brigade.
Oh, right. Floated this idea a minute ago when you were gone. At some point, what we should do is we should have a live stream where we just play GeoGuessr. That'd be really fun. It's not really like I heard there's certain like GeoGuessr offshoots with like certain locations. I think doing GeoGuessr for UK railway stations would be really fun. Obviously, you know the station signs would be covered on that.
Yeah. God, that'd be tough. There's like, I think there's like 2,500 stations or something.
Yeah. But it'd be like GeoGuessr in the sense that the closer that you get, the better you get, the higher score.
Yeah, like you'd just be able to tell by, hopefully be able to tell by looking at like region identifier.
Mm-hmm. I think this has been definitively our worst stream ever.
Lots of progress has been made for a change, but not a lot of chatter.
It's now Edward eats his dinner ASMR. Hopefully the noise suppression is doing its job. I don't know.
Occasionally.
Fuck.
Oh well. Come for the Railway Series iOS. Stay for Edward eating his dinner.
Real. Let's see. What other? You know what we'll have to do? We'll have to do what every other tired, old, clapped out TV show does and start referencing old jokes. Haha, I'm eating in food. You know what's happening? Uh-oh. Moisture is building up in the mouth because I'm salivating, because I'm eating.
Yeah, let's not.
Moisture's building up in the mouth.
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh, no.
This reminds me.
I'm choking. I'm choking. Quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God.
Talk about referencing.
It's over for me. Yep. We're doing it. We're referencing old jokes. We're doing a thing where we're making a reference to an old joke that happened years ago and winking at the audience. Remember that? Because we certainly don't. All right, that's enough. Get that shit off the screen. It's hella embarrassing.
Remember this one?
Yes. Yes.
It's funny. I'm still waiting on his line.
And you know what's even sadder? That is so old that he has since changed his on Twitter. Or sorry, X. Keep forgetting that.
Keep calling it Twitter.
And that's the thing is because like I'm really glad that Elon Musk bought Twitter and like saved free speech on the platform because it was getting pretty dictatorial with what you were and weren't allowed to say. But so I fully support his purchase and all the changes that he made to moderation and content, and I also think that making the verified accounts purchasable was a good thing. I know people were bitching about that, but I do like the fact that that's a thing because it removed this really like retarded information hierarchy that they had, where it's like, you know, the only way that you could get like a verified account was like if the Twitter gods decided that you got to have one, you know.
Mm.
And I think that's pretty stupid because it really allowed them to like restrict speech. So like I really do like all the changes that he made, but the one thing that I don't really like, or that at the very least that I like have trouble with, is the name change. And it's just because I'm used to calling it Twitter.
Well, yeah, you can't spend the whole 2010s calling it Twitter and then suddenly have it change.
Yeah.
But I mean, hey, remember when Google Hangouts became Google Chat and we all had a fit over that?
Yeah.
And we never used it again. That was the funniest thing about it.
That was the end. Yeah. That, you know, what I miss is the Google Hangout streaming.
Oh, yes.
Because that was great, honestly. Like, that was genuinely amazing. Like, all the best streams were on Google Hangouts. The fact that you could stream on there was awesome.
Mm. Yeah, there's probably still some of those old ones hanging about. Okay. I probably won't be going to the fires tonight by the looks of things because I haven't heard back from the operations manager if I'm swapping. And the captain of the brigade needs all the names by 1:30, which is in 6 minutes. So, oh well, there's always next time. Look, it's a massive fire. I'll probably find myself there at the end of the week.
You can look at the ruins and the burnt horse bodies and feel sad for where you weren't.
Mm.
And the cattle. That young calf out there in the field is like, oh, help. Oh, actually, the young cow is like, moo.
Yeah, it'll be pretty crazy go because I've got to drive through the affected town on my way down to the depot tomorrow to book on as guard. So I'll definitely see what's going on while I'm down there. I might even see the crew from our station on their way home, driving on their way home.
Bro, and the cow is gonna be, she's literally wailing for you right now, bro. The calf. She's like, oh God, where is
Oh, yeah,
that? Wait, I need a
okay.
fireman. I need a strong, handsome fireman by the name of Ben to help me.
You're evil sometimes.
Otherwise, I, a sweet newborn baby calf, are gonna experience the end of my life. Am I getting a small taste of what the damnation of eternal hellfire feels like as my skin burns off and I'm boiled alive?
Thanks,
That's
Scottish.
what's happening right now. As we speak, that's happening. But, it's fine, because, you're doing Thomas the Train stream at home. Meanwhile, that poor calf is gonna
Okay,
become an early
okay.
hamburger.
I see how we go. Hey, it's not
Yeah,
my fault.
yeah,
It's the way the command structure works. They're all bloody too bureaucratic to do anything.
true. That is fair.
If they'd organised it better, instead of sending everyone out there within 20 seconds of it happening, I probably would have been out there twice by now. It just sucks because now I don't live in the same town as the fire station. It takes me longer to get there when we get a car. Whereas if I still lived in the town, I'd have no issue.
All I'm hearing is excuses for why she's now a burger. I'm imagining like a Minecraft steak, like
Okay. You're a mean sod sometimes.
I am indeed. And don't even get me started on the horsies.
Well, what I'll do then, I better pop out for a second to ring the operations manager back and tell them they're going without me.
Fair enough.
So, yep, I will be back in a little under 2 minutes, probably. It won't take me long to say hello, change of plan.
Family Guy funny moments. What? But I don't think Family Guy is funny. You literally did just get ASMR of me eating for like 7 minutes. I am so sorry. Anybody who is still watching through that, I genuinely, you might deserve a medal. Because I think that may have been the single most boring stint of these streams. Like, I honestly just zoned out for a moment there. That was like 7 minutes of just nothing. I'm so sorry. We will be off your screens in about 10 minutes. I am so sorry. I reckon we'll cut it at 3:30. Like I said, no, I'll do it right now. We'll play some GeoGuessr. That's what we're gonna do. Oh god. No. 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 Fuck. Excuse me. Anyway, we're gonna play some GeoGuessr now. We're gonna see exactly how this works. Need to figure out presentation here. And I would hate to accidentally reveal my 55 terabytes of homosexual pornography. So we're gonna need to play this careful. Here's how we're gonna play this. We might need to do the browser version of GeoGuessr, which I don't have an account on. So we're gonna get a new tab. Go Geo. I guess. Gonna play GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr, let's explore the world. There we go. Throw open the browser version. And then what are we gonna do? Gonna sign in first. Oh, what? Money? Alright, whatever, man. I'm playing the Steam version of the game. Alright, we're gonna play it on Steam. That's what we're gonna do. Can't believe they made GeoGuessr paid. What losers. If you're watching this, whoever develops GeoGuessr, you're a loser, bro. Can't believe you made that paid. Present. Okay, boys. Yeah, I have no idea how long I've been muted. That's really embarrassing. But anyway, we're gonna. Oh no, I don't know if I can add my thing to the stream. No. Let me add it. Edit name. No.
Hello.
No.
Sorry I took so long.
Don't worry. Oh, bugger. Okay. Yeah, add my screen share to the.
What's up?
I said add my screen share to the thing. Oh, or don't. Never mind. Guess it costs you so much. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Yeah, go ahead and let it. let it through. We might be able to do quick play. There's team duels.
Oh, you're on GeoGuessr.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Is that just the browser one?
No, because they make you pay for the game now on the browser
Oh.
edition. So I'm playing Steam edition. Oh god, got an Australian.
Which you also have to pay for?
No.
Oh, okay.
Piss.
I like how the two people across the street look identical from the people on the other side of the street.
Oh, where is this? Iran. Somewhere around this region is my guess. Yes! 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 I beat him! Eat shit, Aussie.
Oh, you're playing against
in
someone.
Kyrgyzstan, yeah. Oh, what is this?
Hang on a sec. That's the UK somewhere, isn't it?
I mean, it
Is
looks like it. If
Let's
I
have
can
a look
find a
at the
car on the
cars.
road,
Wait,
maybe.
no, that's not the UK. No, cars are all on the wrong side of the road. I saw the Tudor-esque building and thought UK, but no, that's
Stop.
that's gonna
That's
be
America. Maybe I could find. This is America somewhere. Ponaceta. Fuck.
It's not Texas, is it?
No, and the lag is fucking me. Oh no, I'm guessing it's SoCal. Somewhere. If it's not SoCal, it's Florida. Of all these palm trees. Yeah, this is like an aristocratic neighborhood. Oh, here we go. Getting up to an area that might be able to give me some info. Poncetta. Wait a minute. P1. I've submitted my guess to Florida. Yes! I was right, it was SoCal! I was right about SoCal. Yes. Okay. Where the fuck is this? This is not the States, is it?
Let's have a look. Oh, that might be somewhere in the UK.
What?
Maybe. Oh, no, that's not. No. I don't. Oh.
Fuck,
no.
we put it in the States. It's fucking New Zealand, goddammit.
Oh, New Zealand. No, you should have known
Okay.
it wasn't the US, because all the cars were on the other side.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
That's why I said
I
UK
should've.
first, and then when I saw the somewhat American.
Yeah, you're right, Where is what? Please, stop blurring.
It's
Spanish.
something Spanish, yeah. Sustainable bus gas natural.
Wait, that's blue road signs. This is the EU, isn't it? Please give me a good look at the license plate. Trying to see if there's an EU. Is there blue on the side of that plate?
Looks like it.
I'm gonna say this is Spain or Portugal.
Mm.
That's gonna be a temporary guess. I need to see EU something. Like a road sign. Please unblur.
Yeah, when you finish this game, I'll load up Driver and do a test drive of the new section.
I was a little closer than he was. But I
Where
was
was
right about it was Spain. I was right about Spain. Oh, bugger all. Where is this? How is he already selected? Southeast Asia somewhere. Oh, it was Japan. He was closer.
Well, you've won most of the rounds, haven't you?
This is South Africa. This is rural South Africa if I've ever seen it. That or rural Australia. Actually, yeah, this might be rural Australia. I need to find a person and see if it's black. That'll give me a good indicator. Please let me see this house. This is South Africa, I reckon. See this there? What language is this in? Oh, mate, come on, please.
Roger.
Botswana. That's...
Look at that. I was going to say, that's not an Australian telephone number, then I looked up this is Botswana.
Yeah, it's in Southern Africa, Botswana.
Oh, yeah, you definitely won that.
Let's fucking go!
My favourite one was
Unbeatable! Unbeatable! Sorry.
You know when Jay Foreman and Mark did their GeoGuessr, and Mark, was it Mark or Jay? One of them found a church on a street, got the street name, then went through the whole town, and clicked to the exact street and was like 1 meter off compared to the others, like 3 miles off.
Base. Bro, that was total victory right there. I could not have asked for a better game than that.
At the end of your round?
Apparently there's GeoGuessr teams. We honestly, if you ever got it, we ought to do it. It's team duo.
Yeah, we'll have to. We'll give that a go.
If anybody is still in the chat, would you guys watch a GeoGuessr stream of just me and Ben playing GeoGuessr?
We'd have to rename it TWA and Blue K2 Gaming Channel.
Yeah, true. This is America. No, it isn't. That's Cyrillic alphabet. This is Eastern Europe. Poland or Russia. Fuck, he was closer. It was Russia.
Actually,
God damn it.
I'll change back to your screen while I load up Driver, and then I'll.
Oh, where is this? Please give me some writing. Pedestrians. This is not England.
Marshall Building.
This is not England, is it? This might be England. Oh, fuck.
It looks kind of like London to me. Having only been to London once in 2016, I reckon chuck the pin in the middle of London.
Yeah, you were right. It was London. You were right.
Who's
on
in the
ya.
sea? Is that you in the sea?
No, that was me. He was over there in Italy.
Yeah. Why did you put yourself in the sea?
Because I was split between whether it was Amsterdam, it was
Oh,
the
hold on.
Netherlands or
Hang
the
on. Hang on.
UK.
Hang on. Turn left. Turn left. 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 There's a green sign. There's a green road sign. That looks English or Australian. We use both the same. Yeah, that's the UK.
Baham.
That is
Birmingham.
There you go. Birmingham. There you go.
Literally fucking Birmingham FC, Birmingham City FC. Typical. Nottingham. We gotta find Birmingham City.
Fine. Yeah, just middle of Birmingham.
He had already selected. Oh, dumb fuck. He thought he was in the States. Get fucked. Yeah, he's out. Ha ha.
Awesome.
Good on you. Good eye with that Birmingham sign.
No, I saw the green and brown borders of the signs and thought, fuck, that looks so familiar. Like, that's like the same color of signs.
Probably been on that road or some shit. Oh god, we're playing against the Canadian.
Uh-oh. As long as you don't end up in Canada, you'll be fine.
This is Africa. Surely. You gonna let me see? Yeah, Rwanda. Okay. English. Well, he also would have found Rwanda. I was closer. Not by much, though. I knew it was South Rwanda, though. Hang about. This is Japan, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Japan, China, you got 14 seconds.
I'm convinced it's somewhere in Japan.
Oh,
Yes! Yes! Closer again. Sorry.
well done.
Oh, what the hell is this?
That looks like Lidl. That's a Lidl.
Where are they? Where do they serve?
This is the awkward thing. They're a European. I think they were a European brand, but they're like all over the place.
Please let me see this sign. This is the Cyrillic alphabet. This is Eastern Europe. Oh fuck, it's Poland. Oh god, it's Poland. Fuck, oh this person knew. Oh, I'm cooked, yep. They're gonna beat me, it was Bulgaria. Fuck. Okay. Somewhere, this has gotta be in the EU somewhere, right? No, this is the States. Would you please quit lagging? Yeah, this is America.
Alright, if you don't mind, I'm going to change over to trains because I'm going to show everyone the test run of the...
Oh, they were right. Oh, it's not America. It was Dubai. I'm cooked. GG. This Canadian knew. This Canadian was a knower.
There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
such a shame.
I like how you said, like, does anyone want to play, like, watch us play GeoGuessr in the next stream? And we've got nobody in the stream now. We had 2 people when you asked that.
Oh, I guess they do not want to play. They do not want a GeoGuessr stream. That is something that solely interests us, I guess. Both and tool toe.
We just don't have the fan base for it. We don't have the fan base
No.
for Geo.
I guess it doesn't really matter if I do horribly now. Oh, that was Johannesburg? Wow. That's depressing. Johannesburg used to be such a nice city, and now it's a shithole.
What do you think of this bridge placement?
I'll take a peek 1 second. I'm just gonna lose another round of GeoGuessr. Pare. What language is pare? Stop.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on this bridge. I might replace it with something else. Technically, the road. I'm pretty sure it's a railway bridge that goes over the road, not the other way around. So I'm gonna have to lower it down. Oh.
Oh god, petrol. Petrol? Wait a moment. Petrol and a Catholic church. What the fuck? Oh, we are in the land of the sand people. Oh my. Okay. Where the hell is this? That's all Japanese. Ah! GG. It's Taiwan. What is this? Esta pinza se vende informes de... Okay.
Well, there's nobody watching. Shall we end the stream here instead of doing a tour of the next section?
It's up to you. We can give something to the people watching on playback, which, I mean, the majority of the stream's views come from playbacks.
Oh, yeah, true. Alright, down the branch we go. Right away.
Rectum. And by that I mean wrecked him and not rectum. I reckon we'll do the further 10 minutes to 4 hours, why not? Right?
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll have the test completed by then.
What did we learn today? We've learned that Africa and the Middle East look almost identical. It's very hard to tell. Airport.
That would make a nice trailer shot back for the branch. Oh, come on, Thomas, you're making visibility hard for the crossing. Look at him, he's putting a smoke screen up. Look at that. Lovely stuff. Right away.
What even is Tyne and where?
Fine and where? It's
Oh, it's north
It's
of Durham.
yeah.
Bristol is here. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Oh. Why is Bristol its own county? That's nothing. Cumbria's here. Worcestershire's here. West Yorkshire. Here. Devon is down here. Fuck, that's Devon. This is Kent. Oxfordshire is here. Nope, that's Northampton. Nope. There, oh, fuck. Warwickshire is Staffordshire. Fuck, I know this. There we go. There we go. Got it. Durham. East Riding. West. It's down here. Rutland. I got it. Northumberland. My favorite county.
Okay, we're all good to go over the new section if you want to have a look at it from Thomas's perspective.
It's a shame nobody would watch a geography stream. I'd love to do one. Like, not even just GeoGuessr, like doing geographical like quizzes, you know, like trying to see who could guess more countries, you know. We could even have a tally system on screen for like a scoreboard. Well, we've got 5 more minutes left to kill.
Yep. Let's shoot through the new section then. Off we go. We can make it to Elsbridge in 5 minutes. Come on, Tom. Get on. Here we go. I don't know whether to do it in CAD mode or camera line side camera mode.
I am actually really surprised. So the counties that I struggle the most with are...
Sorry, Edward. Look at this.
No worries, what's up?
Yes.
Ooh,
like
very
that.
nice.
Sorry, carry on.
The counties that I struggle with the most are the Central Midland counties. But as you might expect, the North Midlands and North I've got pretty much all right.
Yeah. How long have we got left on the stream?
2 minutes.
2 minutes? Okay, awesome. We've just arrived in Elsbridge.
Lovely.
Love it. Look at that. And that is where we shall leave it. We'll go back over to the lovely little field patch we put together.
Indeed.
I'm quite happy with that. That's turned out so well.
As you should. I think it's done. I think it's very nice.
I enjoyed making it a lot more than I would have if I just sat building the town of Dryhill for 2 hours.
Pardon?
I said I enjoyed it more than I would have if I was just building the town of Dryhill for 2 hours. But we've got 30 seconds left to go. So,
all right. Well, everybody, it was a pleasure having you all on for what was perhaps the most boring stream of them all. We do apologize for it not being the most interesting and also not being our best and for being gone for so long, but we will try to bring you at least one more stream by the time the year is out. Thank you all for watching, and we will see you next time. Until next time, God bless you.